Hello friends, welcome back. One sec, I am trying to get a stone simulator, keeping us happy again with some cool music and some entertainment if it ever gets low here in the BitCraft. But we are back in BitCraft this evening doing some more crafting of my T3 set. And I just managed to get a uncommon craft on a tier 2 pickaxe, so now I will have it. Once I upgrade that, I will have at least a uncommon tier 3. Where did it go? Where did it go? Gotta find the right recipe. Hello! Stone is back, I know. Oh, I don't know if I guess I hear him. Now this week I have Stone Simulator in event mode. So there's two modes in there. There's like a Zen mode and an event mode. And I have had things like a bunch of butterflies fly around him. I've had what looked like some sort of alien ship land in the background. I don't even know what happened there. So it is a little potentially more exciting with Stone this week. We'll see how it goes. I also we got some different RAM installed in my PC, and I don't know if my RAM being weird was an issue last time with Stone Simulator, but hopefully he can stay with us the whole time. Where is the recipe? Am I missing an ingredient and that's why I'm not jumping out at me? Pickaxe or no, that's the wrong one because I need uncommon to rare. Where's another pickaxe? Okay, I'm missing several things in my bags apparently. I've been running around doing other things. Let's do some switch outs here. Oh. All right. Need to make room. What else can I drop off in here? Where do I store my crop oils? In my cache?
Hello.
Hey J-Swim, welcome in. Man, I do not have room for a lot of stuff here. I went for a lot of my playtime during the week this week. I went over to the starter towns and was trying to grind some of this stuff out just to get ready for attempting a few more upgrades to uncommon. But I think the plan for tonight is no matter what, I'm just gonna finish my T3 set. So even if I end up with some things that are still at common level, that's gonna be fine, because in some of my skills I'm starting to get to the point where pretty soon I'll need tier 4 gear. So it didn't make sense to me at this time to keep grinding for the upgrades of quality. What can I put away? My precious, what can I put away? Let's not look at the bank. That's got less useful stuff in it. I should have a stack of that. I need T3 rope. I need T3 leather and ore. I will put away some of the lower tier stuff for the moment. It's quite possible we will come back to some of that stuff, but okay, let's see if we can get. I think that was all the stuff I was missing. We'll see. Let's see if we're lucky on this one. Don't open the chest next to the station, Ravi. Open the station. No, I still didn't get it. What am I missing? Oh, the planks. T3 planks. It's a pretty game, and I mean, yeah. I feel like BitCraft has a lot more to it than I even have scratched the surface of, because I'm just moving at my nice slow pace. they did release dungeons this week, like multiplayer dungeon things. I don't think I'll be dipping my toes in that this week, but from what I saw when they were doing, so the devs did a stream and stuff right when they opened the dungeons, and a whole crowd of people went in, and it was all like big kids going in with their big kid gear and going in a swarm. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be trying to make my way to one of those solo right now. We shall see. All right, pickaxe. Feel free. Come out as rare, but uncommon is great too. Those are my two options. I do like that in this system, it's a tad grindy, but I do appreciate that. What did we get? That you can't end up with something worse quality-wise. Oh my gosh, I'm clicking everywhere but where I need to click. We just ended up with uncommon, but like I said, that's better than what we had, so we'll take it. I could also, well no, that one's regular, so I'm gonna crunch that one. Go to the crunching station. I don't know that Scrapper's workbench. I was like, I don't know the technical name of this. It's the crunching station where you crunch it up into little bits. Alright. That's one down. So I still have... I have several when we are talking about also including my clothing sets. But I kind of want to get tools done first. Oh, so far 5 tools out of 16. So a little ways to go. Well, I can't upgrade Scholar yet because I don't have the skill to use the tier 3 one, so let's see. I would love to try to get like an axe that is upgraded. Stuff where I'm out in the wild, those are the tools that I would prefer to function at a faster level. I'm fairly indifferent about the crafts that happen when I'm in town, because those are the ones I tend to do, at least when I'm not on stream. Those are the ones that I will start and then work on email or something, or go check on the kids. So if it takes a little while longer, it's whatever. All right, to make tier 1 crafts, we need... have tier 1 rope, I do, and tier 1 leather. Okay, let's try that. I went to the starter town and farmed up some tier 1 materials during the week. Not as many as I would have liked in terms of trying to do this grind, but okay, so I want to do the logging axe. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to collect this into my inventory unless I move some stuff into cart storage. Bye-bye berries. Okay. This one was going to be common no matter what. That's the only possible outcome at tier 1. Tier 2, there's the possibility that it becomes an uncommon. Got 2 possible outputs. Common or uncommon. Where are you? What am I missing for this one? Oh, I don't have tier 2 planks on me. That's what it is. Those I'm pretty confident I have. Yeah. Okay. All right, fingers crossed for an uncommon. And what did we get? No. I think if I had gotten the uncommon, I would have seen an unlock for the recipe. I'm gonna go ahead and if I have the stuff, try one more round from the bottom on that. Because like I said, the tools that I have to use for gathering out in the wild, I want those to be the fastest. Just because, you know, the faster I can gather things while the predators are coming at me and interrupting me, the better. Alright, another Fairlith one. Now we will try... Oops, nope, not the Amarium. I'm not on the... not doing that. Oh, I'm gonna be missing something. What am I missing? Where are you? Rope. I'm missing rope. Okay. I can blow up this one at the crunchy station. Yeah, there it is. Hopefully the crunchy bits stack since of the same tier, even though they come from a different recipe. What did I say I needed? Tier 2 rope. That's what it was. Ah! Uh-oh. Do I really not have any tier 2 rope? I potentially make some. Not a lot though. I think there's tier 2 fiber around here. I guess I could get some of that going, but let's see. What is Rock doing now? Not much. I could zoom in on him so that we can get a... see if we can find a good... That's a good view. He's nice and big. Got some lovely reeds and water in the background. Okay. I feel like I should name him... Rocky feels a bit on the nose. Let's see, I think I used 2 ropes per craft, so this will get me 5 more crafts of tier 2, but it doesn't feel like a lot at the rate things are going. was hoping to do a lot more prep in this game this week, but my week got crazy busy for some reason. Which is all good. This afternoon we ended up, we recently got fish, and so we have a little fish tank. And today we were cleaning the fish tank for the first time doing a real thorough job and like vacuuming the gravel and doing all that stuff. And since, you know, trying to teach the kids about it and doing all the steps, it just takes a while. I was like, well, there went that afternoon. Just stuff like that. Almost done. Okay. I have to remember what I was making. Oh, I think I was trying to upgrade a Fairlith logging axe. No? No. I need to make a... Yes. I keep looking at the Amarium stuff. Okay. Fingers crossed. Come on, uncommon. Oh, and Stone Simulator, we just got a how long has it been survive 1 year achievement. Very nice. I guess that might be, I guess I didn't make it to a year on the, unless the Zen mode doesn't have that. I am in the event mode, so maybe that's how I got that. Okay. Nope. Once again. Chat, build again. Right. To the scrapyard you go. This particular thing of like grinding to try to get the quality tiers and then like blowing up things where I don't succeed at that is very much not my usual playstyle. I'm a don't throw anything away kind of player usually, so this is me doing stream content. I'm like, let's get the good stuff, guys. But normally I would just be like, oh, I'm okay with the okay stuff. It's what I got. What do I miss? Oh, I need more Fairlith ingots. Now, if I run out of some of this tier 1 stuff here, I can go back to the starter town and get more because I grabbed a lot. That's kind of what I did. I did a bunch of Fairlith and some leather. Okay. Fairlith axe. Logging axe? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. And do I have everything I need to upgrade it? Yep. Have it all on me. Here we go. Come on. Uncommon. You can do it. You got this game. Nope. Alright. I will go ahead and upgrade the one that is on my my equipped person. I will unequip it, upgrade it, and we'll move on from there. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Hello, metronome. I like your name. Got a nice beat. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta take off my axe. Highlight axe. Unequipped. I did not mean to open that chest yet again. Here we go. Hopefully we get an uncommon on this step. Not guaranteed, but a girl can dream. I'm kind of blocking chat, but intentionally I try to block the chat with myself, but somebody was just talking about how they've started to feel the addiction to this game, and someone said, tell your friends you won't be able to make it to the cookout, and if they ask which one, say yes. Yeah, that's this is definitely a time-consuming game for sure. Let's see, what do we get? Hey, we did get an uncommon, so we at least got one quality upgrade. We're gonna equip that. That's better than a sharp stick in the eye or whatever. That's a horrible... I don't know where that saying came from. The old times. Okay, I do have some tier 1 stuff that it's like I could try to make some upgradey things. Maybe I should try to do upgradey armor stuff. Chest piece. Let's try a Fairlith chest piece. Oh, I don't have tier 1 cloth. Maybe I won't be doing the armor. Da, da, da. What is something else that I have that I would really like to be better? Luckily, I have at least uncommon on some of my other gathering things and crafting things, but my bow. Can I try for an upgraded bow? You never tried to roll the smithing gacha? Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I normally would not. This isn't... This kind of just sit here and try is not, especially because my relationship with RNG on the internet, in my many decades of being on the internet, the track record is not good. And it's not that I have something against RNG on the internet. It's definitely the other direction. And so I don't generally put the effort in to try to succeed at things like this, because so very rarely is it the outcome. Okay, I need leather and perlite ingots. And you know, I was holding pretty well to that, but then like one of my crafts on stream became an uncommon, and I was like, I should try to get more of those. I'll do that on stream. I don't know if that was the best idea. Do I have perlite in... I have perlite ore. We can make some. We can make some. Let me get my wagon. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't already make some. Entirely possible. I did. Okay. I'll say, I feel like I was in the middle of that. Okay, so first we need to cool down this Pyrolite and turn it into ingots. That's how the gacha sucks you in. Yes, it is. It's like, first one's free. It wasn't free, but you know, it's enough. There's a lot of the whole gacha games out there, and I like the playing of some, like Infinity Nikki. I've played that a fair amount. Not recently because I've been busy, but like I wasn't trying to do all the stuff for the pulls. I was just doing quests, and you know, if I unlocked the ability to try at an outfit or something, I would do the try, but I wasn't. They were never gonna get any money from me. So I was like, because if all the games that wanted my money got my money, I would no longer have a computer to play games, because I would have had to sell it to be able to give money to all the games that want money. You indulged in a gacha game once and it ended badly? Yeah. It's a dangerous brain loop, I think. Can be very powerful. Luckily for me, my tight purse strings, that particular brain loop in my head is really well conditioned. Yeah, the gachas, they get some folks, and I always feel bad, like I wish I could help you not be attracted to it, because I know it's a strong pull. Oh, I need to eat something. Here we go. I play a lot of mobile games, and I will sit there and let an ad run and set my phone down, like if there's something for set, but it's like I'm not gonna pay money in there. But I use one of those apps. I use Mist Play, but there's lots of them, like the apps that you play games and get points, and you can exchange the points for stuff. And so I play. Guy is free with no ads. Yeah, very nice. That seems like they're everywhere. That's like with the Mist Play thing. I play it, I earn money, and then I get the little temporary visa things, or whatever, the little online visa thing or whatever, and then I put that money into my Steam account and I can get games. So it's like I play games to buy games, which it's its own kind of thing, but it's like I very much try to do it without spending money as much as possible. There are games that this is a game, BitCraft is a game that I supported in alpha, and that's why I'm able to play it. If you were an alpha supporter, then you were able to get into the early access without it's basically you already paid for it. So they didn't charge us for the early access cost on Steam. The MMOs that I play, I usually do the purchase price, like New World. I mean, yeah, this game I really am enjoying, and like New World, I have several thousand hours in it, so I'm like, I feel like I got my money's worth for paying for that game. Like, I don't really have qualms about having spent that money. Yeah, it's like it's been my main MMO since it came out. I'm still playing it a fair amount, but not as much as I used to. The development's slowed down on it a little bit, and I think they're prepping for another kind of like big release of stuff. I think they're I think they're adding vampires or something to the game. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but Sky was your first MMO and now it's BitCraft for life. Yeah, I really hope BitCraft does well and is able to grow and sustain. I'm very intrigued by the whole, they're making the game open source or whatever once they release it. Let's see. Our the group that I'm with, our settlement has like the little scrofa pigs like inside the settlement, so that there's always like little pig noises in my ears while I'm crafting. It's so funny. Let's see. I forgot to check. Oops. I forgot to check if the sale is still on. Let me check, because they did put the game on sale when they released Dungeons. The BitCraft is going to be free to play when it goes full release, but that's a ways away yet. And it is in early access right now. And that has a cost. I wanted to see. Oh, will I be able to see it? I won't be able to see it in the store because I already own it, right? If it has a sale. I don't remember if I can see that. Oh, when I'm logged in. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, so for a few more days, it is 20% off for the early access. So in the US, it's $23.99. It was kind of funny. I was watching the devs play in the dungeons on their live stream at the time that that they were releasing that. It was the same day that Silk Song came out, and like they're like, "Hey, the game's on sale. Go check it out." And it's like, dude, the Steam store is like down. Nobody can buy anything. I was like, I hope that's not a one-day sale, because yeah, and it's not. It's going to September 9th, so there is still time to check that out. What was I doing? I'm gonna upgrade that bow. Bow, but who's got the bow? Yeah, that was pretty funny. I was just like, about that. And I made the mistake. I chose a game, just the game I streamed last night, Plan B Terraform. I wanted to pick that up, and it had an introductory sale, and I knew I wanted to stream it. But before I published my stream schedule, I wanted to make sure that I had it in my library, because that's, you know, I try to be prepared. And I had the small problem of I forgot to check out with my cart on Wednesday night, and I remembered that I had forgotten that at like 10:02 a.m. Eastern, and Silksong had released at 10 o'clock. So 2 minutes after Silksong released, I was like, oh, I need to check out with my Steam cart. I couldn't get it to process for 4 hours. I mean, GG to the Silksong folks, because they got a haul for sure. I need to sort this. I can't even think. Let's see. I needed... Got that. I've got... I need leather. I don't have tier 2 leather. Right? And... I've got rope. I've got planks. I've got pirate. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I was just sitting there refreshing, and I was just laughing. And I went like somewhere to check. I think I was on Steam database because I was looking for some other stuff I was trying to put together. Oh no. Phone simulator crashed. I was hoping my additional RAM would help with that situation, but let me Let me try restarting it. If it does it too many times, then we will have to, whatchamacallit, switch back to just using BitCraft's music. What do you mean autosave 2? Okay, sure. I thought we were on like autosave 5, but you do you, boo. Okay, Rock is back. Nighttime again. I wonder if it kicked us all the way back to where we were at start of stream. I don't know how often it does autosaves. Oh well, it's all good. It's mostly for the soundtrack right now and, you know, for the interesting stuff to watch. Come on. No! Once again, our heroine is foiled by the RNG. Yeah, the music on Stone Simulator is nice. I kind of like played it the first day just because I was like, oh, this is cute, and it's kind of funny, like, oh, BitCraft's going a little slow, let's watch this rock exist, right? And somebody commented on in stream too, and I was like, well, yeah, that I was trying to be funny, but sure. It is funny. But then it's like, it kept crashing on me last time. I had an issue with my my RAM. I have like my motherboard once dual channel RAM, and when we replaced the heatsink on my CPU, I could only fit 3 of the RAM sticks back in, and it's been kind of acting weird. So I got some new RAM that is the same amount of RAM I used to have with 4 sticks, but it's in 2 sticks, and so I was like, well, I could try Stone Simulator again, see if it was a RAM issue that was, but I don't know. All right, so to try that again, we need, oh, I need more Fairlith. Might have to go back to the baby town. Oh, hey, it's not possible. All right. Where are you, Bo? Bo. Why can't I see it with my eyes? Because it doesn't look like a bow. It gets me every time. It just has like the handle, like just some wrapped. It's like a piece of part of a section of the bow, like in the middle, without the curves, you know, without a string. And so I'm always like, where's the bow? So hard to find. Okay. Time for Pyrelite. Do I have all the stuff? I do. Alright. Fingers crossed, everybody. Hold your breath. No. I haven't tried any of these. Yeah. Yep. I love that one so much. Thank you. Oh, my kid's favorite redeem that I have on stream. was, I don't know, I was just like looking for sad or like oh no kind of sound effects for I have a dice roll redeem that if somebody rolls a natural 20, I will compose a haiku on the spot. But for all the other numbers on the D20, I was looking for sad sounds to play. And when I heard that one, I was just like, oh yes. And I already had the cat for something else. And I was like, I know what's gonna happen. We're gonna have a sad times kind of redeem. Those moments when you just need one. It was, yeah. I actually, I love that song so much. Like rolling for T2 comments. Yes, if we played that song every time that I rolled a T2 comment, we might end up, you know, finally triggering a copyright strike or something on me. They'd be like, wait, you know what that cat sounds an awful lot like? Alright, I'm going to unequip my bow. And this makes me sad, but we are just gonna do a T3 upgrade on it because it's time. Let's do a couple of these. We want to get out in the world exploring some this evening. As much fun as it is to watch Ravi try to craft T3 decent equipment for the 3rd week in a row. I won't do that to you guys. What am I missing? I'm missing something because it's not coming up. I don't have enough Amarium on me. Let's get Amarium. How much map do I have uncovered? Not nearly enough. I will pull that up in just a sec. Let's see. Oh, it is open. Ravi. Boop. I'm also gonna need probably... We will put away some of the non-tier 3 stuff to make room. Oh, can't do that. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to make more tier 3 planks. That'll be problematic. Oh wait, I have T3. I forgot I gathered T3 wood. It's not going to be problematic at all, friends. I have map. Where is the achievements? It's this thing. I am... Yeah, whatever that is. 62% of 2.5 of the world. Easier probably to... I'm at 1.6% since I'm at 16% of 10%. I have what? Oh, the first one? Yeah. So one of my first times streaming BitCraft, I still had my raft and I thought, I know, I'll go for an explore. I really want to try sailing. Friends, do not try to explore the world on a raft. Please trust me on this. It is perhaps the most painful, slow, torturous travel you will ever do. Yeah. Well, part of me was like, well, you know, if I just sail, I'll get sailing XP, because Svim kept asking me for things like ocean fish scales and ocean fish dishes, and I'm like, Svim, I don't have that. I can give you salt when you ask for salt. That's cool, dude. But yeah, it was rough. I was gonna do like this longer path, and then I was like, all right guys, this is not gonna happen, so let me just look for the closest land possible. And I headed to the closest land possible. And that is also when I learned that you could scale ginormous cliffs with your F key, because I hadn't done that before. And then when I got up there, there was like predators that were shooting at me from a distance and things that were flying at me, and I was dead so fast. I was like, yeah, we're just gonna go home. So that explorer is done. Let's see. I accidentally picked up my thing when I did not mean to. I was trying to hit my inventory. We did not get an upgrade on our tool, and that's okay. I mean, the nice thing is that just upgrading it to tier 3 will make me faster than I was at tier 2. I'm staying positive here, but you died a lot too at first. I still die. You'll see when I go out, and I made a crossbow because I'm not comfortable with melee combat, but there are probably folks in chat that can tell you, like, Ravi doesn't run. So why run? I mean, you can die anyways. Just stand your ground and just keep firing your crossbow at the thing that is right there in your face. So I will do that, and I consistently die when I have, like, I just need to get one more hit on them and I'll die. So I like sit there and wait out the little stun timer, stand up, do one shot on them, and but it's just, it happens so frequently that it's kind of silly at a certain point. Hey, we got an uncommon upgrade on the carpenter saw. Faster wood processing in town. Not gonna turn it down. Alright, what else we got? Green, 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 green. Only 4 left, but we're not doing that one because then I won't be able to use it. Very important to not do that one. So we'll do the 3 that I can. Alright. Mariam chisel, here we go. Friend set you up with some plate and you died less after that? Yeah, I go out gathering in my plate because, especially if I'm gathering around the settlement that I'm in right now, the jackals just come at me from all over the place. Like, they can smell me from the other side of the settlement and they'll run around to get me. I did go on an explore a couple weeks ago and met my first Umbra and his 2 friends all at once. So my first Umbra was 3 Umbras, and it was not pleasant. It was not a pleasant experience. Hey, we got an uncommon chisel. I will take all of these things. Alright, what else was I? Scissors. But I need something. I ran out of something. Rope? I ran out of rope. New York City. Get a rope. Alright, there we go. I love how I was grinding all of these things to try to get an upgrade, and I was like, if I could just get it to uncommon, and then these things are just like upgrading themselves. What are you? Oh, I could try a bow. No, wait. Did I already do a bow that's normal? Let me do these scissors first. I think I was meant to blow up that bow. We'll look in a second when we're putting on this tailoring scissors. You're grinding stones? Yeah, Hey, look at that! Uncommon scissors. This is ridiculous. I mean, I'm taking it. I feel like I should do this bow if I've got this stuff just because. Because I don't think I got a bow upgrade at all. Was the bow common? Oh, I didn't do the bow. I need to do the bow. But I'm missing something. What am I missing? I need more Amarium. I have it. Have more, I think. If not, we can get more. Oh, it's not in there where I expected it. It's not in there. Really? Did I... Not in here, is it? This is gonna be Pyrolite. It's not gonna be Amarium. Yeah. I did that earlier in the week. Alright, cart. We have a job. Come on. Let's see. I see one out there. Firelight. I need Amarium. Yeah, could track it. Could track it. That would be smart. While I pull it up, we'll get some more T2 fibers going. No, not map, Rabby. Don't do that. Do compendium. Thank you. Yeah, Mariam. This is a little annoying to me because there's like the large veins and the small veins and they're different tracks. So you could be right next to the one and not know it. So it's like, I don't, where are you saying? I see Pyrolite over there. Oh, there it is, I think. Unless that's rock. Oh, that's rock. Okay, game. Yeah, I do wish like you could just say I want this material and it would track both sources like that. I think those are the only ones that do that, the ore veins, but yeah, just T3 ore please. Don't make me play the choose one, look for it on the map, choose the other, look for it on the map game. Supposedly I'm close to one. I'm also close to a jackal. But I'm wearing my plate. I've got my crossbow on me. We're good to go. Oh, somebody just said something really smart in chat that I can't say I've ever thought of. I probably should have. They were like, does it make sense to bring campfires when gathering? Because there's always an alpha jackal near where they're trying to gather. Sometimes I forget that the reason that they don't come into town is because of the fires and not just that there's fences and they respect the fence. They don't respect the fence. Or I only want to fill that one stack. I also wish that you could gather the higher level seeds of stuff. You didn't have to do the whole game of gather the tier 1 and farm it up kind of thing. My other pet peeves. It's grindy for the sake. That one feels grindy for the sake of being grindy. Campfire kits are good, but they're kind of costly to make, and deconstructing them gets nothing back. Oh, interesting. Well, I guess if you knew you were going to be in an area for a while, it could make sense. E2 outdoor log craft lampposts. Okay. I will have to look into that. Thank you. Okay, I give up. That thing was not giving up the goods. Close but not close. Okay, game. I see. The new, I feel like this is new, that like the mobs that are like nearby but haven't aggroed to me being yellow. Or has he, or is it different? Is it because my weapon's higher? Why is it yellow? Because it does look like he's aggroed to me. No, he's red now. Okay. Ah! Abby. Switch. Other switch. Oh no. Ah! Stone Simulator crashed while I was trying to switch to my weapon. Ah. I was like trying to switch my weapon and I get this fatal error Unity message pop up right in the middle of my screen. I was like, no. All right. All right, Stone Simulator. Third time's a charm. Let's stay up this time. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and leave it off for a little bit. I'm about a minute away from a self-care break. We do a 3-minute break every hour for a little stretch, hydrate time. I encourage everyone to join me in doing something to take care of yourself because you are important. Please treat yourself as such. And this is the break that I sometimes go a little bit long. I have to get my kids ready for and tucked into bed. So probably take myself back to base and I really was hoping to have more MRM at this point, but I will take myself back to base and play some clips just in case. I'm a little bit. 3 minutes starting a load of laundry or rotating laundry is also an excellent choice for taking care of yourself because clean clothes are the best clothes. Somebody said, I was like super proud of myself. Another streamer said something like, hey, you know, this is just enough time to rotate the laundry. And I was like, I already did that. I'll be right there, buddy. Kids are looking for me to go. And so here we go. Back to base. And I will be back in 3 minutes after that, friends. We'll do some more crafting. Where it be base? Base, where be ye? Nah. I just gotta get to safety. And I'm losty. Alright, I'm gonna safely get myself to base and then I will disappear for 3 minutes. And for those who are non-subscribers on the Twitch side, you will probably have some ads pop up and be obnoxious. But apologies, I cannot stop them. It's their jam. Alright friends, I will see you in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Let's see what we can do about it. Hold to drink. Hold to gather. Maybe we could come up with some long key press activities in this game. Devs, I'm looking at you. Did I really just get another splinter? My spoiled food has just spoiled. That is next level. When your spoiled food goes bad. What's left really? What am I supposed to eat? I don't know. Not good. Not good, friends. Does it go good? I don't know. I mean, maybe? It would be interesting. Would be interesting. Over the head. Look at the sleepy sheep. How cute are the animals in this game? Look at their little snore bubbles. What? Oh my gosh, I love it so much. So much. Beautiful. My goodness. But it took one. I guess I'll find out later. It's always something. Oh, these corrupted. They're just everywhere. Can't have that. Nope. Somebody's got to do something about it. Oh, something's not right here. This. You need workers. You need a worker and you need a worker. Okay. Okay. Whenever they're making here these blades, it is not a fast process. But this is rocking and rolling now. I think that was the key, was getting myself a second machine for that stuff. Now that's all backed up because of this being as slow as it is. I can't really ask more of my little dudes right now. They are working away. That's pretty good.
Leon, furious, mobilized his troops and marched upon the inked wastes, intent on taking his mines back. Nayra sent out troops in response, declaring that he still had legal rights to the land. A battle began.
That's a good try.
The conflict was very bloody, very quickly, since Drakenspire's citizenry were incensed at Nayra.
Hello friends, welcome back from the self-care break. Hope everybody got a chance to do something kind for themselves. Alright, we're on autosave 4 again, apparently. Stone thought, one day a geologist might name you. Be patient. Alright, let's look at that mountain this time. Excellent. And what was I doing in BitCraft? I need to chop up rocks. Mountains. Yeah. All right. Eat some of my strawberry mash. Why? Because I can. I obviously have plenty of tier 2 lumber for smelting any firelight, though I don't think I have any. I might have some that needs smelting still. Okay. Take that right next door and grind it into powder. Oops, all the way at the top. Thank you, phone, for that. It's talking to me. Which, here's the thing that gets me. The Twitch app knows that I'm streaming because I am using the phone app to monitor my stream. But it thought it should send me a notification to let me know that a fellow streamer's VOD is now available to watch. I would turn off Twitch notifications on my phone, but when I'm using it to monitor my stream, thanks, Twitch. I have BitCraft up in front of, well, in the front. So if I want to look at the rock simulator, I have, or the stone simulator, I have to look over at my OBS monitor. I'm always like, how's the rock doing? And not even watching the game that I'm playing. I mean, I know what's happening in the game that I'm playing. I'm working. I've been working on the railroad. Okay. Oh, that's right. I still have some firelight that needed to be sorted out. Now, how many? 12. So I need 12 logs. Or, oh, actually, is this recipe? Do I only need 6? I feel like the Amarium recipe was not very, not very efficient. Yeah, so it's like, it already got reduced once from 24 chunks of Amarium to 12, and now it's going to get reduced again. So I only need 6 tier 3 logs. Take those to the smelter, and I'm only going to get 6 ingots, so that means I need to get some more Amarium. I'll work on it though. Hey, perfect. Hello? Trying to open you. Thank you. Alright, we'll get that going. I mean, 6 is not a lot. That's 1.5 pieces of equipment. I already have 2 there, so that's 2 pieces of equipment, but we're gonna need more than that. In the meantime, though, where'd I leave my cart? There it is. Oops. Oh, my... Oh, there we go. I was trying to pick it up. I was like, wait, did I get it? I did not get it. I did not. Gotta make room in the cart. let's see. I'm trying to think what all I need these to be. I think I need them to be more rope, so... But just, actually, I'm gonna check something really fast. Wait a second. Did Traveler Tasks get a hotkey? What? That's new? I wanted to see, let's see. Okay, well, we're gonna go give her some because I would like to get an ox someday. Yeah, they did. It's tea. Tea for, you know. Tasks or whatever you want. Traveler tasks. I mean, it's tea. I've actually tried to use tea in the past for it because that's what made sense to me. And it did nothing for me. Oh, hold on. What did you want? You want... That was... Tier 1 star bulb stuff? I might have that. Yeah, I should actually look at all these and see if they all have... Was Hexite Exchange hotkey before? I can't remember. But it is K. Achievements was already Y. Okay, so Traveler, I was thinking Traveler Tasks was the only one that wasn't hotkeyed, and I was like, well, why is it not? Because as you're trying to level up, you need that so much. But, okay. So I gave her what I was gonna give her. It is so handy that they added it. It was kind of a pain to have to drag your mouse down there and... Oops. I'm in the wrong area. I was doing good stuff. Yeah, all those little, just the quality of life things. When you haven't had them and you get them, you can appreciate them so much. It's like, it's almost... No, I mean, we're the early access player base, so, you know, it's not like they're gonna wait until release and then, you know, make people run around without that for a month and then add it so that everybody can be super happy. But I mean, that's what we're for, is to help make it so that people are just like not bothered by things, right? And be like, oh my gosh, why do I have to do this? Why do I have to... We need quality of life. But it's always the quality of life things that delight, isn't it? I mean, it's just... There was like I mentioned earlier, I play New World Eternum, and when the game first came out, like one of the most awful things, so there were no mounts when the game came out. There weren't that many travel points around the world. But the really tough part was that the currency that you had to use in order to travel... Oh, I had some tier 2 clusters waiting for me. I had already figured out I needed that. Okay. Did I not gather that? There we go. So you have the currency to travel in New World is Azoth, and you have this limit of 1,000 Azoth that you can hold, right? But then they, similar to BitCraft's teleport system, like the further you go and the more that you're carrying, the more expensive it is to travel. I mean, there's a logic to that, right? And that's fine. But that was compounded in New World by also making it more expensive if you were traveling to a zone that was not controlled by your faction. And sometimes the cost of travel would be almost your entire 1,000 Azoth just to do a one-way trip. And then you would have to, you know, hunt or buy vials of Azoth or something or whatever to go somewhere else, you know. It was just it was so cumbersome, and especially when the server populations pretty quickly, like the player base kind of thinned out, and some of the servers were like dominated by one color, so anybody playing the other color ended up just not liking life so much because of that huge quality of life issue that they would like just leave the game. It was just that bad. So yeah, it was really not good, and they fixed it so that it wasn't like that. They added a bunch of travel points, and eventually they added mounts. So like the changes over the course of that game's life in terms of quality of life just for travel alone have been huge. And so it's like BitCraft is another game that I really love and want to see do well. So I'm like one of the things for me that breaks me in this game is outfits. Like the cumbersome process of switching outfits in this game has got to change before the game goes live. I mean, it has to. I mean, live by like release time or whatever. It's just it's the kind of thing that just hurts your joy too much as every time you encounter, oh no, Stone Simulator. Okay, friends, I think we have given it a good college try. That is 3 crashes. And I am going to turn our BitCraft music back on. It is a little sparse. That's part of why I've been using Stone Simulator. Because yeah, the music is so intermittent here. I'm gonna keep the sound effects up nice and high though, so that... Oh yeah, I muted it. I was like, where did it go? I just get really self-conscious when there's long periods of silence in the game. Like, oh, it's on me now. I've got to entertain. Are you not entertained? Alright, let's put some things away while we wait for all this stuff to process. I wonder what else I should gather in the meantime. More Amarium. That's what I was gonna get. More Amarium. Now I do have several of these little try it again bits, I'll call them. I'm not sure what to... My house is sparsely decorated, sorry. Why do I have an uncommon Amarium hammer in there, as well as yet another Firelight bow? How many Firelight bows am I running around with? I still need to upgrade one, but I have a second one in the storage in here. But I haven't tried using these tool scraps to do a re-attempt on those because it takes 2 I have to look it up. It's what is the name of those? It's called simple chemical catalysts. So I would need, and the chemical catalysts are not insignificant to make. So the upside of trying it this way, you do have 3 items that you've scrapped prior to trying this, but you don't have to, like, I can see where on the higher level tiers getting this 25% try again chance might be worth the chemical catalysts, just because the process of grinding and leveling up, grinding, you know, for every tier of the tool to get it all the way back up there again to try again. Yeah, I can see where it would be not fun, but yeah, let me, I'll to opening compendium. So to obtain those, it's not that bad actually. It's seeds, but seeds as you go higher and higher are such a pain to get. That is so, I guess like the farming thing is the other, the whole, oh, you gotta farm a whole bunch of tier 1 and then slowly level those seeds up at a, you know, a waning rate as you go up through levels. Like, oh, this is just a lot of spending time, you know, getting in the way of people in the starter areas because I'm constantly out there to gather their plants. All right, what did I do with my... Oh, I left my wagon over there. And we are grabbing some more Amarium, I guess, because I didn't get very much. The Amarium was... Hold on. Is there an Amarium over here? There's also a bad dude, but... Is that what I was tracking? Oh. Yes, it is. Okay. Hey. Let go of the... Why is my cart not releasing? It's a large, and it's right here in my settlement. Thank you. Thank you, game. Yeah, that's nice. Don't think I've noticed that one before. I don't know if those are static. The trees I feel like always spawn the same. And I think you can plant the trees, but I'm not sure. I haven't tried to do the whole like build or run a settlement thing since like the first alpha I played in. When we didn't have the starter towns. The large ones clipping into the ground. Yeah. It looks like I'm a very skilled miner that I can hit this dirt and then collect Amarium. But the first alpha I did like pre-starter towns when everybody was making their own settlements, you know, out in the wilderness. I did not get very far because I had limited time to play. It was like, I wasn't even able to play every day. So kind of like whatever time I was able to scrape by, I was like, or scrape up to spend in game, I would just frantically be making the cargo packs to turn in to maintain my little tiny thing. And I was like trying to pack so many craft stations in there. I only had to expand it because like I couldn't actually access all of the craft stations that I had. But then I wasn't doing any crafting other than making cargo packs to hand in to extend my claim for the last like couple weeks of it. So I was like, I was excited when they put in the starter towns because I think that's such a friendlier way to get going. Started in Alpha 2, claim maintenance was way more stressful then. Yeah, I agree. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know how to help with the current claim maintenance. Like I'm a member of this settlement, but and of the kingdom, but I don't know how to help. I went out to like one of the like kingdom, I don't know, the little things out in the wilderness, and I couldn't figure out how to like interact with it or figure out how to help make it powerful. So I was like, well, I'm clueless. Moving on. And it was like such a struggle just to get to it because there was like 11 alpha jackals in the area and I wasn't the fastest at killing them. So it's like I would have to drag one off at a time and like just lure one because I couldn't fight two at once. And then it's just like, by the time I finally cleared enough to go look at the thing and then I couldn't do anything with it, I was like, well, darn it. I was like, I don't know what to do. The world is incredibly dangerous now. That Alpha Jackal's thinking, he sees me over here, but he's like, I can't figure out how to get to her. I see 2 tier 1 fiber plants here that I should probably come back and grab everything from. I'm not sure where I'm at in terms of the total amount of cloth I need to make a T3 cloth set. I did make a spreadsheet somewhere, but I don't have it open right now, so I'll have to. But I just made like the total needs for making everything T3, and I have already completed a lot of the tools, so it won't be accurate anymore. Let's see, I have room for 4 more. I do love a good spreadsheet. I just, the other one that I have is like kind of like where I have found places that I can gather things. Because there was kind of a jump from the starter town stuff that I could get, and then coming here it was like, well, I'm not ready for, you know, most of this stuff around here. I'm far away from the ocean, and like that was the thing, trying to level sailing, especially since they turn off the XP from sailing around, from counting. Trying to do Svim's tasks when he keeps asking for ocean stuff, and going to the ocean is not a small thing from here. You made it to sailing 35 before they shut it back off? Oh, I'm jealous. What is my sailing right now? 24. It's the taming that I really want to work on, but Alyssa keeps asking for things that I just don't have. Oh. Starting to drop them on the ground now. Uh-oh. Got the floaty. Got the floaties. Oops, wrong way. I gotta go to the... I gotta float over here first. That one's pretty funny, but the one that just I cannot is the when you're holding your cart and then without letting go of your cart you tell it to unequip. Game? Do we not see all the stuff in my... What just happened? But the way that the top half of your body stays facing forward and then your legs turn around backwards, it's very disconcerting. Like it gives me the heebie-jeebie. Oh, I know. I don't like that. I need to like submit that as a please fix this. I mean, some of it's kind of funny, like... Hey, Arrow, welcome in. The thing where, like, when you're doing your... if you're on a mount, like you're riding your goat or something, and then you go to put the goat away while you're on it, and so it has you stand on top of its back while you do the action. That almost looks like you're doing some sort of riding trick, but the wagon one is just not right. No flamingo legs. Oh, that's right. Flamingo legs bend both. But this isn't even like it bending the other way. You can see your hips turn around and stuff, and then your feet, and it's just like, no, that's not how hips work. Totally not how hips work. I mean, they are automatons, so maybe that is how their hips work, but let's just say something like, no, it seems like their wires would get all crossed or something, or bent, and that's not safe, so let's not have them do that, please. Kinda hoping to skill up enough to unlock another outfit. Hopefully one that maybe goes better with the kingdom cape that I'm wearing. There's not that many that actually look good with the red, and the ones I really like are the teal ones that I don't think are gonna look as good with the red. I might unequip my kingdom cape every now and then just to enjoy a pretty outfit on my automaton. Thank goodness I have an Amarium pickaxe now. You stopped wearing your cape? Yeah, it's tough because I want to wear it, but it's not. Yeah, I'm not a big red person to start, but most of the outfits available not really red friendly. At least of the ones that I've seen so far. There's a couple, but I don't see that many people wearing them. Okay. Got lots of that, but then I need P3 logs. Okay, I should probably bundle up some of those T2 logs. That at carpentry. Why no? Is it not at carpentry? Is it at the... I didn't think there was cargo at the log station. There is. There is. Let's craft one of those. Yeah, that was huge. Because my cart was mostly full. Alright, let's put that away. Oh, that's right. I had a tier 3 one, so I can whoopie swappy. I don't have to go cut more trees right now, which is good. Because I'm not close to tier 3 trees. That is a walkabout and a half for that one. I can just do this anywhere, right? Oh, but I have to be able to put it in my bag. I forgot. Let's see. Is that gonna be enough room? Yes. Should be. Loud noises. Oh wait, is that the form I need them in for smelting? Gravity, you're not ready to smelt yet. Yeah. Thanks, I know. Grind it up. I'm still sad about Stone Simulator. Rest in peace, Stone Simulator. I even had all the settings on way low on that one. I might even have some of my BitCraft settings turned down a bit, so I was really trying to accommodate it. It was friendly. The music was good. Be cool if you could download the soundtrack for it. But, I mean, I honestly think a lot of it potentially is like, whatchamacallit? Not copyright. Yeah, no, just, I mean, like, yeah. Wow, my brain is not finding words today. Apologies. But I've definitely used it on YouTube a couple times, and I don't think I've had any messages in terms of like copyright or even like copyright with, you know, how sometimes it's like, oh, this is copyright protected, but the owner allows people to use it on YouTube or whatever. I don't think I've seen any of those when I've used it on here. Gotta be careful with those copyright things, man. Don't want my channel get in trouble. I've definitely had streamed several games that have had like the messages of like, hey, this, you know, got flagged as copyrighted music, but it's allowed for content. But the language on that message is always like kind of like the, I looked up at like the larger description of it, and it was kind of gave the vibe of like, yeah, but you know, if the copyright owner decided to suddenly not let people do it, like, well, that doesn't make me nervous at all. I changed my mind. No soup for you.
Hello, friend.
Welcome in, Bronx. You've been watching for like 10 minutes and I'm just hitting things with the hammer for 10 minutes straight. That's on a light day. There's a lot of crafting time involved in the game. But I'm basically, tonight I'm trying to finish out making my tier 3 set so I can go out and explore a bit. Be a little more effective out there. So it's not all crafting at the stations, but it is, there is a fair amount of that. But if you do have any specific questions or anything, feel free to ask. I am also still learning the game, so I won't necessarily know the answers, but sometimes have folks in chat that know answers. And if you're comfortable talking in the in-game, like the region channels and stuff, there are a lot of really helpful players in the game. It's a very supportive community. That's one of the things I like most about the game. All right, so what did I... Oh, I ran out of energy. Oh, this is tiring, smacking this stuff with my hammer. Right now I'm basically trying trying to upgrade all of the remaining gear pieces that I have that are currently at the tier 2 level to the tier 3 level for all of my skills that I have at 30 or above. When you are upgrading equipment in this game, you take the previous tier item and then basically apply all the new mats for the next tier up, and you upgrade the existing item to the next tier. The one thing that's a little bit confusing about the gear system, and it's like I still like think about it when I try to explain it, just because the terminology can be confusing. So the tools and equipment have the different tiers. You can use Fairlith T1 tools when you are at very beginning, early stages, but then when you have skills that are at skill level 20, you can use tier 2, which is made from Pyrelite. Right now I'm working on making myself tier 3, which is made from Amarium. But the separate part of upgrading your tools is that at every tier, you have a chance to either have one of two outcomes when you make that upgraded tool. It'll either be the same quality level as your previous one, or it can upgrade one time to the next higher quality level. You'll never be able to take like a common E4 and have it turn into a rare E5. It can only go up one quality level. So common, uncommon, rare, I can't remember all of the tiers right now, but like basically those things are a part of the upgrade process, but they're also very kind of limiting things. So when I was starting the stream earlier, I was trying to kind of roll from tier 1 up through tier 3 to get a better chance at having rare tier 3 equipment. But for the most part, I've ended up with multiple uncommons, and I have not had good luck. It's like a set percent chance whether you're going to get that upgrade of quality or not when you do an upgrade. And so when you're looking at the recipes, like every single recipe has two possible outcomes or two possible outcomes. But there might be 2 or 3 copies of the recipe depending what tier you're at. It just keeps expanding. So like here's one recipe for scissors where if you had common tier 2 scissors, you can either get common tier 3 or uncommon tier 3. But if you're starting with an uncommon pair of scissors from tier 2, you'll either end up with uncommon or possibly rare. So it's just kind of cool that you can keep upgrading if you really, really have the stamina for the RNG grind of trying to get everything to the best possible quality tier. Then you've got more stamina for that than me. I'm kind of just doing the okay, whatever I get at this point now, so I can finish my upgrades and get back out there. I need to put some of these in the... Oh, I'm gonna need more wood. Okay. Don't need that. Oh, don't have room for that right now. Go to this one. Okay. Oh, I only have the stuff for one? Okay. What did I just grab? I grabbed... Oh, those Amarium 6 from earlier. Alright, let us turn those into ingots. Wait, what? What do you what? Molten ingot. Oh, that's right. I don't have my flux on me. Starting at tier 3, you have to use purchased reagents from the NPCs. I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting that part. Hammer, hammer, hammer. This is just to make 6 ingots. Hot minute. What tool am I using? No, it is an uncommon, so... And really all that the higher tier level and higher quality level do is contribute to the amount of units of work that a tool does with each use. I don't know. Okay, those are almost ready to go. I think, were we trying to upgrade something else? Or make something else? What were we doing? Let's check. I still need a bow. I need a bow. Do I try one more time to make another firelight one? Because man, I would like hunting to not be such a short character. We were going over here to the storage. Thanks. Have that stuff, that stuff. I have all the stuff. Okay, let's see. So that was weird. Okay. Port. I have 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have a couple of firelight here. So 3, 2, 1 or Amarium. I'm not used to the new level. 3, 2, 1, 1. I need all 3. Got 3, 2, 1 on leather. Ooh, I am low on tier 3 planks. I will have to create some. Not a problem. I have the stuff. It's just the time. And then rope. I don't have very much tier 2 rope. I was working on that. Did I succeed in getting some going? Let's see. I'm just gonna do 1 for right now because that will give me 2 chances at one of these things. Okay. Obviously there's more work to be done there, but all in good time. Okay. Start with the Fairlith bow that doesn't look like a bow. Okay. Grabbing that. Now we are going to try for an uncommon tier 2. Fingers crossed. Nope. Yet another not uncommon. I'm gonna blow those two up and make another one because I can. And then we're gonna roll with that one, whatever it is. It's gonna become Amarium. I'm so used to bigger numbers happening at the craft stations that this 1 point thing on the disassembling items is hilarious. Somebody just asked in region chat if anyone needs 10,000 sap. So much sap. Oh my gosh. But he cut down a lot of trees. Nope. Alright, we're just going with the Mariam. Oops, that's the wrong recipe. That is the one that if I had a uncommon to start. There it is. Feel free to turn into an uncommon. I'm just saying. I won't be angry. I wouldn't be anyways, but... I did get pretty lucky today so far. I've had, what, like 3 things turn into uncommons at the Amarium level. After I was like, that's okay, I guess it's not happening. I was hoping for rares, but I mean, uncommon's better than common. Alright. And that stayed common, but we're going to go ahead and equip that. So now... by the way, friends, we are a little under 2 minutes away from our next self-care break. Cool. Alright, all of my tools that I can use tier 3 with, I'm not leveled high enough in Scholar, I need to work on that. Everything else has been upgraded to tier 3. Now for my equipment. I have my crossbow and my plate belt, and I think that is the only stuff that so far has been upgraded to Amarium. Both of which happen to be uncommon, because I had uncommon tier 2s, and so I upgraded hoping for the rare, but got what I got. Alright, with that ad break coming up, let me see. I've got 21 things crafting. There are more that I can craft. I run out of... Ooh. No? I ran out of Amarium, I guess. not gonna worry about that right now. I was getting low on tier 3 planks, but I don't know that I need planks for any of the clothing, so I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna need more Amarium though. So I might start my character gathering this node over here. And then we'll go take a self-care break and come back and it should be all amazingly wonderful. Alright friends, I will see you in 3 minutes. Please do something kind for yourself. I plan to stretch and hydrate, and I will see you back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back from that break. I hope you got a chance to do something good for yourself. I just got startled. I was going to climb up to this MREM vein because the other one ran out, and as I was keeping an eye on that jackal to make sure he wasn't coming after me, all of a sudden one of those scrofa pigs like did a really loud oink near me. I just about jumped. It was kind of ridiculous. It was just not, I mean, like, I was totally watching that jackal, and so it just startled me to have some other creature noise sound very close by. Took my brain a second. I was like, wait, that's a pig noise. That's not the sound of a jackal. I'm gonna go ahead and... I keep forgetting I need to see if I can improve my cart yet. I was like, I'm gonna fill this whole thing, and I was like, all 2 cargo spots on there, and then I was reminded that last week somebody was like, hey, why haven't you upgraded your cart yet? Like, well, that would be smart. Alpha Jackal, you stop. You're thinking about it. I see you thinking about it. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fill this thing up. This one's almost gone. Come on, Vane. 4 more pieces in there. Probably not. Well, I guess I'll get what I can get. Well, that was it. Okay. Grab this. Go hammer some more. That's what I do, apparently. Yeah, that loud pig noise. Bye. I think he's hanging out in the market, which is funny. I need to go to some of the other areas to hear their music, since they did the like regional music stuff. Almost halfway there on this step. I should have enough wood. I might have a little more wood in the bank. I can't remember. I think I did put some in the bank to make room. I should have enough wood to be able to smelt all of this once I get it there. First we break it into little rocks, then we grind it into powder, then we smelt it, then we make it into ingots. Then and only then can we craft our stuff. Stuff. Bum bum ba dum ba da dun da da dun da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. Blue player was going to town. house. There we go. Do the powderizer, Batman. This one is a long craft. Sometimes I think about like I like being here to like support the group I'm playing with, but it's like pretty quiet here. So like I wonder if like if I was in a busier town, if people would be running around like willing to do helps on crafts and stuff. I don't know. It kind of cracks me up when I go to the starter towns and I see like huge jobs just sitting in the stations, like hoping somebody will come along and maybe try to power level off of them or something. But it's like I don't necessarily want to sit there and break a bunch of level 1 rocks for somebody for a half an hour. Especially because typically when I go to the starter towns, it's like I need something specific. You know, I'm like, oh, I need a bunch of tier 1 leather, so I gotta go where the saggy birds are. Almost 2/3 of the way there. One of the things I really have not been spending time on of late is doing a bunch of cooking. And so I used up all my food that gave me things like craft buffs and stuff like that. I should really like carve out a little session just to work on cooking or something. But cooking's another what it's like it's super slow process because you have to grow or catch, you know, it's like I have to grow or hunt or fish for all the stuff to make the different combinations of stuff. You have to do multiple of those and all of them are fairly slow time consuming things. And then the processing, especially of the stuff that you have to grow with farming, is long. And that's like not anything. It's just like I put the plants in the ground and I have to walk away and come back when they're ready. So can't really speed it up. Someone's putting a house in a T6 mine. If anybody's trying to mass gather. Okay. I guess you just gather, gather, gather and put stuff in your house, but and what do you do? Do you load yourself up in your house and then teleport to your home city to process it, I guess? I don't know. Oh, will I finish it before I run out of stam? Yeah, I will. I think. Can be close. Super close. There we go. Alright. Grabbing wagon just in case wood needs to be closer. Which one am I? That one's crafting, that one's crafting. This one okay? Yep. Is that all of it? Yup. Still crafting. I don't think I have anything in the kilns. Nope. Oh hey, am I able to work on those? I don't think so. No, they need materials that I can't gather yet. Tier 5 and tier 4 special things. I'm not big enough. Trying. I'm working on it. Okay. What will I try to make? I am gonna grab my spreadsheet one sec. Let's see. For the need a bunch of cloth and I don't have the cloth yet. But for the plate I just need a bunch of Amarium ingots and then some of the pieces need cloth. But I would need 4 pieces of cloth. The leather outfit is a bunch of leather and some ingots, which I actually do have, I think, enough to do the leather outfit. Leather gives a bonus to gathering, I believe. So let's see what we can do about that. I don't need tier 1 rope for that. I do not need... I don't need any more ropes until I go to make my collar well. So I can put the ropes away. Okay. Have some starbulb seeds. Carrying around a bunch of starbulb seeds. Oh, that's probably from when I came back from the starter town. I had been working on generating some of those. Oh, wait. Did Elise need tier 1? Is it too late for that? Tier 1 starbulb. Just need 30. No problem. Here. That's not what I meant to do. Wow, okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. I will just turn in and then file what's left after. Oh, let me get rid of this cargo so that I can run. What is this cargo? Roots. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Welcome in, Flint. All right. So the thing that I am trying to save up XP with her for is low. Are we? I said trade. Why is she doing that? Lucy? What are we doing? Why is it closing the trade? Who are you? She'll tell me that. Okay. The halls are yours to guard. Okay, cool. But will you trade with me? Did they close off her trading for some reason? I don't even... Why? Anyhow, I think I need to get like another 8 or something levels to maybe more to be able to ride the ox mount, which looks like it can haul a lot. I don't really know and I can't look at it right now. So Rico, what do you want? You always want that stuff. Oh, dude. I need to level up my construction. Okay. Well, I did a turn in. That gets me a little more XP. I should see if Spim wants something I can give him. I can. Do I? I don't think I have tier 2 fishy foods. I do. I can give him 2 that he wants. All right, let's go see Spim. I like this because it looks like he's playing the music. See? Aw, Spim, you're such a good player. Thumb in those strings. Rico is not appreciating the music at all. He's just sitting there shoving stuff into a chest. Being rude.
Hello there.
Rico gets hyper focused but means well. Yeah, he's cool. Alright, Rico. Let's see. I gotta get out of photo mode so that I can trade with him. I cannot trade with anybody? No, I traded. Oh, no, not trade. I want tasks. But I can't trade with anybody. I couldn't trade with Elisa either. Why? Will you trade with me? Okay, so I can open Heimlich's? Cool. Oh. I should get these. I think I have plenty of money. Cool. Sometimes I forget that these guys have little stuff. Although for the ones that won't trade with me at all, I don't know what to do. Mace weapon trading? I guess I can get it so that I have it, but I'm just not a melee fan. And welcome in, Fluflex. Okay, what's up, Rumba? Oh, I need to... anything I can give you? Yeah, I could probably do those planks, but in the meantime... This list got so long after unlocking the crafting reagents. I currently have the expanded personal cache. So the next one is tier 5, I guess, which is a little... I need to be able to make a tier 4 thing. Stone thing. So we'll work on that. Where is the... Oh, this is the wrong person. That's Brico for the wagon, isn't it? Yeah. Advanced. Wait, I currently have improved card, I think? No. What do I have? Advanced cart? No, I have the improved cart because it has the 2 items, or the 2 cargo slots. So for this one I need tier 3 sturdy timber. Hold on. Tier 3 sturdy timber. Tier 3 sturdy timber is going to be made out of 20 planks or something. I think the sturdy timbers are 20 planks. Tier 3 sturdy timber is made out of 20 planks and for some reason 10 pyrite nails. Sure, whatever he wants. Okay, so the 20 planks, let's do that bit. I'm gonna need woodworking sandpaper. That's not enough. We'll get more. There's more where that came from. Did I just set that for 1 instead of all? Yes. Yes, I did. Can't take me anywhere. This is only gonna get me part of the way there. Part way is better than none of the way. Alright, I always forget the wood math because it's weird. It does these like 1 makes 3 or 3 make 2 or 3 makes 1. I don't, it's just weird. Going from how many pieces of tree do I have to cut down to get planks always is never sticks in my head. I don't know why. Yay for my T3 carpenter saw here. Definitely going faster than it would have otherwise. I do need to get, according to my spreadsheet, I need like 22 of the sturdy cloth. This, finish all of my gear upgrades today. Yeah, okay. I'm only gonna get... I had 30 of the logs, if that's what they're called. um... Yeah, I had 30 logs, and now I'm gonna have 5 planks by the end of that. That's not the friendliest ratio. And you get 6 logs for every wood cargo that you get off of a tree, right? So I guess that's actually a 1-to-1, right? It goes, expands out to 6 and then comes back to 1. Wait, what? I think that's right. The stripped wood, do you get... How many of those do you get from a log? I don't know. Oh no, 3 logs equals 1. Okay, so no, my math is not right. Nope, it's just, it's expensive. You gotta cut down a lot of trees to make stuff with wood. Okay. All good. I have some more. I need a multiple of 3, so we'll put 1 back. Oh wait. I can do that again. 3. Now put 1 back. Do I have any more? No, that's tier 2. Okay, is there any in the bank? There shouldn't be, but... Nope. Nopey nope. Alright. Anything in here that I need to worry about? Oh, I do have more. Okay. Come with me. Come with me. We're gonna make some wood. I was sitting there trying to make a multiple of 3 in my bag, and then I checked my cart that had a non-multiple of 3, so there's that. I don't think I've looked at this menu for a while. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, because I see that. I think I'm just a citizen or something, so... I don't know that I have any... Maybe I can't help with certain things. I don't know how it works. See, these things, like I wanted to help with these, but I couldn't figure out how. I gotta find like a wiki or something. Man, I'm gonna end up with so many little scraps of every single step of the process here. Towers take hexite capsules to keep them charged. Cargo islands that go on your boat. Oh, okay. It can't be teleported. Well, I was trying to run to one that was around here, but then I couldn't figure out hexite capsules. How do you craft those at a station? Like, I don't... And I appreciate the information, Poof, I do. I'm such a newbie noob at this game. Crafted in an Empire Foundry. So can that only be done by people with the right permissions then? Presumably, because I don't even know what an Empire Foundry is. I mean, there's probably one here in the settlement. Is that what what is this? I don't know what that is. Ah, what are you? I'm just trying to see what you are. What do you call yourself? Thing? I don't know. I don't know what it calls itself. Clouds are moving nice. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I can't necessarily assist with that directly. So I'm at 10 planks out of the 20 I need to make that thing. And I don't think I have any more tier 3 wood to speak of. I don't need tier 3 wood to craft any of the armor. So that would just be for this wagon upgrade thing, but resap. Don't I have some of that in bank? I feel like I must. Did Rampart want anything? I gotta train myself now that I can push T to open this. It's so nice. Do I have a deadly stinger? I have one. Lucky you, Rampart. I do not have 10 of those yet. I only have 5. Umbra Fang? Yeah, no. Oh. I met some Umbras. It didn't go well for me. Anything else I can swap out? I need 22 tier 3 cloth. So I currently have 0. So I need this. 220 of those and 22,000. I don't have that many of those things, I don't think. I have 156. I will make as much as I can. That means I need to grow some more tier 3 wisp weave. Did I have some tier 3 wisp weave seeds somewhere? That's star bulb. And that's ember grain stuff. I don't think I see any. So my kingdom for a search button. I don't think so. Nope. is that? That's bait. Bulbs. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can grab this cloth stuff. Let me go over to the character. That thing's open. Let's not run off. Okay. Wait, what? What do I not have? I grabbed the wrong tier of little squirrely squigs. I was like, what did I do wrong? I did something. Not those. I need tier 3. Are tier 3 not in my... Okay. Do I have some more crafting? Is that what I was doing earlier? Excited is donated by players. Each player starts with 10k in early access and purchase more by donating bits on Twitch sometimes. Ah, yeah. I do have... That was tier 2. I didn't have tier 3. Any more job? Oops, wrong one. That's more tier 2. More tier 2. Oh my goodness. Is that all of them? Yeah, so I didn't have any any tier 3 stuff ready. So it's that, which I just put some of those on a thing, right? I thought. That's tier 3. I'm only gonna have 6. I need more. Okay. What does that do for me? I don't know. Oh, I only have 20 and I need 40. So I basically need tier 3 fiber. I also need to be growing more. I need to get more tier 1 fiber going so that I can start doing the planting, leveling process steps stuff in order to get that all squared away. Yeah, that's not... Oh, I have some tier 3 wispweave seeds in my bag. I just need to plant those. Let me do... I need fertilizer for that. Where's my fertilizer? I don't have enough. I need to make tier 3 fertilizer. I need to do tier 3 fishing or tier 3 hunting or something. Okay. Why? Oh, whoa, what? You're trying to pull that from my... What are you doing? It's trying to use the tier 2. I guess that's fine. Is that the only one that's registering though? I'm so confused. Oh, I need water for that to work, don't I? Where is that recipe? No, this one. I need water. I was like, why is that not coming up? Ah ha ha ha. Do I have some spare planks? Yes. I don't suppose I have water. No, I don't have water made. Do I have buckets made? Nope. Okay, here we go. I love how one little thing that you're trying to do ends up being 18 different tasks. Oh my gosh. The base fiber is only rocky gardens. Yeah, I think I finally found some rocky garden that I could get to. I've only gone and gathered it once. I'll be doing that again here in a second. I just wanted to get some stuff in the ground planting wise before I head out, because everything takes time. Everything takes time. Roo. And make lots of buckets. Sneaking a quick hydrate while my character works feverishly to get that bucket brigade going. Oh, I'll take those. And where do we have that? We have that over by the leather beds, I think. I used to do it at the water. I would go out to, because we're right on a river, and I would go out to the river, and then I learned that it's so much faster doing it here, and it doesn't error out nearly ever. I don't think I've ever had it error out at the well, whereas if I'm doing it in the water, I get like position errors that break it, and I have to start over on the rest of it multiple times sometimes. Which I thought was just, you know, part of the water gathering process, but turns out no, that's just if you're silly enough to do it in a river instead of the well. Let's see. That was for farming. Need more fertilizer. I need more everything. Don't need to carry my tailoring stuff around yet. Oh, I can turn that. I can turn that in. I have logs in there. I do. Go in there. I had a stack of. I have even more seeds. I just didn't know it. Okay. All right. Sure. Why not? Oh, I have tier 3 mushrooms. I could make some more. I have tier 3 meat as well. I can make some more fertilizer without having to go fetch the stuff for that. So that is good. Still trying to level my cooking more, so I will go ahead and... I still have an undiscovered recipe. We'll work on that. Zesty roasted meat. That's right. It's zesty. Come on. Nope. All right. Oh, I have to turn it into food waste first. That's only going to give me 4, isn't it? That'll be 8 food waste. Makes 4 fertilizer. And I needed... Well, I actually had lots more seeds, didn't I? That's all good. Am I close enough to everything that I can just start it here? Nope. Oh, what was the other thing that I could take to make the mushrooms? I have lots of mushrooms. May as well. We're doing the thing. Do I have any mushroom experiments available? I do. I got all these mushrooms when I went somewhere trying to get tier 3 wood. And the place that I was trying to get it at the time was completely populated with a bunch of umbras that were trying to attack me. So I just picked the mushrooms that were very close to the settlement that I was at and called it a day. Wow, I haven't gotten any of the recipes yet. That's a bummer. This is not the most efficient use of mushrooms for getting fertilizer, but I like to do all the recipe unlocks before I leave off. Hey, we got one! Zesty mushroom stuffed bulbs. Sounds delicious. Nope, not yet. Come on, lucky recipe. Nope. Okay. I am gonna make sure that Heimlich doesn't want some tier 3 mushrooms right now. No. Is that the recipe I just unlocked? No, I didn't. I was doing mushrooms. So painful doing this, but... Whoa. My little progress bar kind of slid backward for a second. That was crazy. Alright. So let's see. I said I was trying to get more T3 fiber stuff, right? So I need to go to... I have to figure out what the name of that town is again. Oops, I put stuff away. Of course I did. Nope, it wasn't in there. It was in here. Oh, I have more tier 3 meat that I can use. I need more fertilizer. Did I do that? Okay. Yep. We're gonna... Oh, and I didn't get the water out. Gonna need it. Where'd I put it? I had to have had some water for me to have 100 and something still. My bad. I want a search key in the inventories or something. Just something to help with that. Still have one recipe to discover here. I don't want to waste too much meat, so I'm gonna try one at a time. Give it to me. That wasn't it. This is the one. This is the one. Come on. Come on, game. Be nice. That wasn't it. I'm just doing it one at a time so that if I discover that recipe, I haven't wasted a bunch of meat on the experiments beyond what I needed to do. Emma? Be nice. Random is as random does, Ravi. No. Maybe this one. Oh. Man. On the plus side, my cooking's going up. Alright, just for kicks and giggles, doing 2 this time. Maybe that'll make it pop. You never know. You never know what might make it work. That wasn't it though. Alright, 3? Like, if I promised waste... Oh no! Ad time. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll do this cooking thing. I'll see you guys in a few. Take care of yourselves for a few minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, I hope folks are out of the ad break on the Twitch side. It suddenly gave me 2 different timer countdowns on the same manager page for my stream on Twitch for when the ads were going to start. So I figured it was better to head to break and move forward that way than try to figure out which number to trust. So hopefully y'all made it back safely and hopefully had a chance to do something kind for yourself while we were out. What am I missing here? Another fertilizer. Gurk. I could let's see. Yeah, let's sure. Get all these seeds planted, may as well. Alright, game. Doing a 5-up. You've got to give me this recipe. Last meat recipe I need on that level. Come on. Be kind. No. Okay, well. Okay. So this is something I was talking about earlier that I really would like to see disappear. So I am holding my cart. I'm going to tell it to collect a vault. And the bottom half of my body turns around. And this just doesn't look right. It needs to not do that. Let go of the handles, Revy. Put it away properly. No. What do we got here? Tier 1 berries. Do I have a place for those? No. Sure. No, I do. I was going to turn that into Rampart. And the rest is just food that I can eat whenever. Let me go give Rampart that stinger or whatever it is and put the spare bits in my house, which is where I've been keeping them. Here you go, dude. You're welcome. Happy to help. Oh no, I've got yet another bow hanging in here. The bow situation got a little out of control, I'm not gonna lie. We got bows over here, bows over there. I just really wanted a good bow and it didn't happen, but that's okay. Alright, I put my wagon away. I've got that. Okay, so now I'm gonna go. Do I want to catch any fish while I'm out there? Do I need fish? No, fish would be for farming. I'm not going to worry about the farming right now. Okay. So if I look at my spreadsheet for where I was getting the T3 fabric stuff, I went to Beta 4. And yes, I have a spreadsheet of where to find certain materials within a reasonable teleport cost, if possible. It's a very small spreadsheet so far. I definitely want to keep working at that. All right, they have made a nice little path up. I need to go out to the north. North is this way. It's nice because the stuff grows up in a elevated mountainous area, and they've made it so you can get back down with your cart, which is super nice. Super nice. I guess we switched areas, and so the music decided to drop off. Hey Ave, hope you're doing well. That's still tier 2 plants.
Why, hello there.
I need to be ready with my cross. Is my crossbow equipped? Yes it is. Okay. I had a moment of panic there. Alright, oh, that poor farmer person. I will avenge you, Zag. I hope. Come on. Their frog is cute. Alright, so the things I'm looking for are those. There's a drone up there, so I'm gonna have to deal with that. He will come at me. Oh, is he down a level? No, he's on this level. I go into shooter stance. Is that gonna harm me here? Why is my thing not wanting to? He's on the next level down. Darn it. And then I go into shooter stance when he's right next to me. That's non-ideal. Hey, it helps me hit for more. Come on. There we go. I don't know about this crossbow. It's a little funky. Where is that loot bag? There it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot to drop my wagon. I need to drop my wagon where I can get it down. Maybe if it's right here, that'll be a good spot. I'm just trying to have my wagon so that it's close enough for my cargo loot to sort itself to it. May or may not work. What is with my character? Gathering this ghost succulent in this windy, weird place. I feel like that drone is looking at me. Ah, character. We're just trying to change our camera. There we go. Well, he's not aggroed to me yet. Yay, I'm close enough to my cart, at least at this plant. Some of the other plants might be too far away, and I'll have to kind of like manually run them over to the edge of the plateau, but at least it's a semi-workable solution. It's so windy up here, it's kind of crazy. I was using a claymore until very recently, and I switched to the crossbow, I think basically on last week's stream. I don't know that I'm a super big fan of it. Very slow. Oh, that drone's gonna be coming at me. You coming at me, bro? He's like, I'm thinking about it. Of course, now I have cargo on my back, so that's extra special. Oh, he went away to the other side. Okay. He's just got a weird patrol location because it's like, I wonder if they terraformed and it affected like where his spot was supposed to be. I feel like with this nice level path that they had to have done some terraforming up here. How many do I have? Oh, I can't see my cart storage from here. I need 8 more. Are you gonna be close enough? Close enough to get that drone's attention? Yes, yes I am. Oh man, okay. Yeah, I can't ever get my weapon to fire when the enemies are far enough away that the hitting them in the feet and slowing them attack would do any good. They're always in my face by the time that thing goes off. So I'm like, rather just have 2 headshots on my bar. Is there another plant that would be better? Oh wait, is that one over there on ground level? Oh, I think it is. It's a little clunky, like having to flame them off the ground one at a time and then run over to dump them in my cart. What was that noise? That was probably a skitch. Look at the fish right there. They're so cute. I think this is where I got all the T3 mushrooms as well. Two more, and then that'll be all I can carry of that. What is that thing? You know what? What are you? That's a tier 2 tree. Interesting. Tier 2 trees. There's tier 2 trees right next to the place where I'm at, but interesting to see what they have up here. Did I feel that? No, I need the one on my back. My bad. My bad. I wonder what that other player's up here farming. He's kind of standing facing a wall and I didn't see anything in front of him. But maybe there's just something specific that respawns there. And it's just easier to stand there and deal with it than chase stuff down. This machete's nice. So far I'm pretty happy with... It's not like a drastic improvement, it's just the improvement in gathering time with the new tools is nice. What are you? You are Dandelion's tier 2 flower. That would make me capable of making some tier 2 tea, right? I don't know if I've made those yet. I mean, it's possible that I encountered a different tier 2 simple flower somewhere else, so that I just don't remember this look, but I might have still had the benefit. I can't remember how much it takes to make the teas. Foraging level 41. I could be making a tier 4 machete for myself if only I could make a tier 4 machete. Ooh. Peppermint is another source. Good to know. ET, fertilizer, healing potion, and simple pigments. Okay. Right. How many did I get? 17? I feel like I should get a stack of... I think those stack to 50? Like a nice little cluster right here. We heard music up here yet, or just wind? Maybe there is music, but we can't hear it over the wind. I don't remember. Definitely breezy up here. Alright, just 10 more flowers. Head out. Usually what this game does when I say, oh, I want to finish this stack, yep, it gives me one extra. It's, yeah, what it does. Which way is out? I need to go, south. Which is that way? Okay. Oh, yeah, he's gathering those things. There's a whole bunch of them over there. He was just gathering the one that was in front of him. Maybe it's at work or something. Alt tab. Click a button. Get back to work. Let me get a top down for this. Yeah, very grateful for them to make this path up there because otherwise dealing with cargo would be a nightmare. I was thinking it'd be cool if they had like hot air balloons or zeppelins or something so that you could do like Rocky Mountain exploration. All right, so can't teleport with cargo. We gotta break this stuff down. Let me see if I'm gonna have enough stuff for all my, or if I need to do like 2 loads of this stuff before I go. Let me just go to tier 3. So I'm gonna need sturdy cloth. I need 22 of them. Which means I need 22 sturdy cloth strips. I'm still farming the wisp weave filament back at the other camp. I need 22 of these things. It takes 2 of those, so I need 44 of those. $44 times 40. That's a lot of these things. It's like 1,700 and something, but these things. What did I just... I get 100 per of these, right? So if I divide that by 100, I get like 17.6. So actually I need fewer than the 22 to get there. And I have 21. So I think, long story short, this batch will be enough to make the armor and crafting gear sets. It's kind of funny. It feels like the amount of gathering and processing and stuff that I've done trying to make this tier 3 set is gonna have me close to needing tier 4s when I'm done. All good. Uh-oh, I had some of that go into my cart, so I need to process this. Right? I do want that to make the strips that make the sturdy cloth. Okay, I just wanted to not accidentally take it too far in one direction. Look at that fancy outfit. It's got like little like braided cords around the top and a little floofy skirt thing. Ribbons on the pants. Ribbon around the hat. Why does it look like that? Maybe that's their hair. Oh no, maybe that's the front of the hat. It's got little patterns on it. What outfit is that? Gotta be tailor because they're an expert tailor. I think this is one of the settlements where people were specializing. A lot of the settlements have people that have specialized. I'm not a big specializer. I like to do all the things. They've got fancy red scissors. I'm still using green scissors. This is gonna take a minute. It's like a fifth of the way done. And I run out of energy. Excellent. Excellent. I'll let that fill up. Let me try to bring Stone back. See if we'll run for a little bit. Since there's not much music on this part of the town, or this part of the world. Alright, Stone, you got this. Try to stay with us. Okay. Which view do we want? Lake and mountains again? Right. In case, I will go into settings and music. All right. You can kind of see that their tool pace is faster than mine. Not kind of, I mean like you can tell. Choo choo. Whoa, that startled me. I like how I'm kind of cutting in midair. I usually find when I'm sewing that that is not the best way to cut fabric, but you know. That's why my character is only on tier 3 fabric. I'll learn to use the table by tier 6 maybe. Rock is getting kind of mossy. Over halfway there. I didn't want to try to do math and be like, oh, I only need like this many, and then head back with like partially processing and leaving some behind, because I feel like I'm semi-okay feeling that I did the math right to say that I have enough if I do all of this. But getting it down to the like exact number of plants to process, I would probably like round in the wrong direction on one step or something, and then we'd get back and I'd have to come all the way back here for one plant. So I'm just doing the whole kit and caboodle. Not enough stamina. Rock is getting really mossy. Wow, look, a shooting star. What? Make a wish. Oh, look. I don't know if you guys can see that up in the sky. There are shooting stars. I know I've got stone really small right now. I need to make it so that I can expand him. It's just with it crashing occasionally, I haven't wanted to count on it for too much. It has also crashed when I'm running it just off stream as well, so it's, at first I thought maybe it was a stream thing, but I ran it a bit offline as well, and it crashed a couple times. Not quite as frequently as it does on stream, but wow, this shooting star thing is going for a bit. So I am in, I mentioned this earlier, but if you've come in, so this is Stone Simulator up in the corner. It's a second game, and I'm using it for the music, and just it's another thing to look at when we are stuck at craft stations. And I realize looking at your rock might not sound like the most exciting thing, but I am currently playing it in event mode versus the Zen mode. So like we just had a shooting star kind of session there. I want to grab that link real quick. I will share the link to Stone Simulator to both YouTube and Twitch real quick. So that is the Stone Simulator link. He's kind of like a guest star in our stream tonight. I guess I'll leave us pointing up at the sky for a little bit. We're like right up on rock though. I might back up a tiny bit. There we go. Alright, let's check in on BitCraft. We have finished those things. Alright, oh right, I can't process that last one. Alright, we will collect Heart to Vault and head back to home base. But yeah, this little this settlement that has that little path right there, that's kind of handy for T3 fibers for me, so. And I think it cost, I was fairly lightly packed and it cost me like 8 teleport energy to get there, so it's not egregiously far away. I had to go up there in my boat, so it's like it's up here. I'm down here, so that's why you see boat exploration over here. I took the boat up the river up to here, and then I took the boat across this little bay up to there rather than running through land. I guess I could have run through land, but sometimes the land gets a little up and down, and big mad mean guys come at me. That was harder to say than I intended. Alright, we need to make these white ones into the strips of cloth that are needed for making fabric. Do I have any jobs here? You. What do you have? Oh, my 6 that I was able to make. It means I need 16 more. I will just make however many, I guess. I'll make 2 looms worth. So 20. Okay. Let's get cloth maker's mordant. And I needed the wisp weave. Where did I leave the wisp weave? In here? Okay. Okay. Plants are not quite done growing. Okay, I'm gonna be able to make my first sturdy cloth. Whopping 6 of them, but hey, it's better than nothing. halfway there on this process. So with these pieces of cloth, I think I'm going to try to get some of my Amarium ingots and cloth and make some pieces of armor for combat. All right. Cool. Oh, and making those unlocked. I hadn't yet unlocked the cloth armor or the cloth gear for crafting recipes yet. But now I have. We're gonna go over to the smithing table. Nope, we're not, because I don't have my Amarium ingots on me yet. Only 4? I feel like that means... Oh no, wait. Is it the cloth? Yeah, I think so. I was like, wait, do I need cloth or leather right now on me? I'll figure it out in a second. For sure. Hello? Why? I thought I was still at the tailoring station for some reason. I didn't have anything in the first one? Weird. Okay. First I have to pound those into ingot shape. Wow, my character really wants to run all over. Come on. Here we go. What am I? Oh, I need the working flux, metal working flux. I was like, why is it not lighting up? I get it now. Oh, the droplets flow down me like tears I cannot shed. Oh, rock. Rain time. Where is that? Metalworking flux. There we go. Now I can make the ingots. There we go. This is me another bit of a longer craft that will probably require a snack break. For my character, at least. I actually had a pretty filling dinner tonight. I made some chili. Alright, let's see. Like, fifth of the way there at this point. This is gonna be a bit of a... Oh, we got weather coming back in Storm Simulator. I just saw thunder and lightning. Heard thunder, saw lightning. I bet. I can't see thunder. Poor Rock is going through something. Whoa. There's a lightning strike off in the background. Really nice weather effects. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're about a third of the way through the processing of this ingot stack. Rock's getting rained on. Wonder if there's going to be more lightning. It was pretty cool. This is definitely the Relax 5 stream here. Each drop is a tiny trial. Oh, what? Poor Rock. Oh, character ran out of stamina. Eat. My smithing is almost level 38, so I think by the time I finish making all my gear, I will be just about ready for the next set of gear. Oh, it's too funny. Halfway done on ingots. Woohoo! Stretch my back a little bit. No, it's not quite stretch break time. That made me jump arrow. Did it go off? Oh, I wonder if it crashed. Hold on. Let me do something really fast. May have lost lurk bait on one of the stone simulator crashes. I don't see it running. Harp. Nice. Only worth 16 gold. That's a good size carp. Oh, I don't need to eat. I just need to let it regen my stam. So close. Just 2,000 more. Made it to 38 smithing. To figure out if this would be enough ingots to get the rest. I think it will. Super close, just 1,000 to go. Like autumn, where rock is at. And this white mist, almost invisible. I'm still here. Okay, stuff. White mist, foggy. I wonder if I have it too zoomed in. I like music. So close. All right. Yay, we've got a whole bunch of Amarium ingots. Okay. So, in order to upgrade this stuff, we do have to unequip it. Okay. Unequip. 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 There we go. And I am wearing just a outfit skin. That's why I'm still dressed, even though I took all that stuff off. All right. Let's do the chest plate. Okay. What we got? It upgraded to uncommon, so that is nice. We'll equip that. We do have a self-care break coming up here in just a few moments. So we're going to take 3 minutes and take care of ourselves, stretch, hydrate. We will come back and finish making the armor set and see if we can't make some of the leather and cloth sets as well. So I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Please do something kind for yourself. I'll be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
my friends. Welcome back from that break. I hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. Alright. What's next? Let's do the helmet. Okie dokie, and let's see what we got. Got another uncommon. Put that. We have bracers somewhere. We've got. We must be missing some materials because I'm not seeing stuff with green check marks. Oh, here we go. I had to scroll down. There we go. Laggards. Let's try those. I wish there was like a little checkbox of like only show me the stuff that I have the materials for. Okay. Those remained common. That's okay. Nobody's perfect. Okay, down at the very bottom we have the boots and the bracers. The boots. Those also stayed common. And finally, the bracers. Okay. Those stayed common as well. And that's alright. So now my entire plate set is upgraded to tier 3 as well as my crossbow. So I am set for hunting a little bit stronger stuff than usual than I have been. At some point I need to work on getting a new ring. I'm still wearing my tier 1 ring that I made. Alright, and then everything except the one that I can't equip tier 3 on is done there. So we're now on the leather and cloth. Let's check those out. Oops, not there. I think I need to grab them from my vault, perhaps? Alright. Convert to deed. Convert to deed. Convert to deed. Convert. So much converting. Okay. That is the cloth set. I don't have room to currently grab the leather set. Let me put some stuff away. For this, I do need a little bit of I need 4 Amarium ingots to do the leather. So the rest I can put away. Let me open this. Put away those monster loots. Okay, I will be able to take out my leather now. How much leather did I need? Plus 4 more for the cloth set, a total of 22 leather. And the cloth, I just need as much as I can possibly get. But I should be able, let me grab, I think I have the stuff on me to do the leather. Let me go to the leather working station and I will convert my leather set to deeds and we'll do that right here. So my leather set, I have 1 item that is an uncommon. We'll see how all this goes. Okay, belt upgrade. Now, should I have done my cloth set first and then do all this crafting while wearing the cloth set? Yeah, I should have. I'm really bad about changing armor in this, not armor, gear in this game. There's a reason that I just kind of leave my armor on for safety all the time. Oh hey, my belt upgraded. I believe. Yeah. While it's slow for crafting and gathering, it is the safest set for me to wear when I'm running around, and since I'm really bad at remembering to change it, I just stay in that one so that I'm less likely to die when I inevitably run out of town to grab and gather something. And yeah. See how that one went? Stayed common. I think I'm tier 3s and the other tier 3 go. Oh no. There it is. Do the helmet. Okay. Let's see, what was that? That was that stayed common. Gloves are done. Those upgraded to uncommon. Okay. Boots. These boots are made for walking. But I'll put them in my vault.
Hello.
Hey, Luna Rose, the grind is going. I am very close to upgrading all of the rest of my gear, with the exception of my Scholar Quill, because I am not level 30 in Scholar yet, to tier 3, and then I'm gonna go out and find something to gather or hunt or something. Let's see, that one stayed common. That's fine. All right, pants. Here's your chance. Okay, how'd the pants go? They stayed common, and that's fine. Alright, leather is done. Now, let's see what we can do about cloth. I need to gather the stuff I have at the farms, I think. But I don't think I had all the stuff that I needed. So I planted some more. Okay. Where do my brain is going, what? Farming station. Yeah. Yeah, so I did make an effort to do some of those that way, Luna Rose, but this is my third week of stream just being focused on trying to get my tier 3 gear up, so I kind of said, well, let's just go ahead and we'll just we made some efforts at the start of stream to make some items over starting at the Fairlift and bringing them up and trying to get some that they would be a little bit better quality, but at this point just kind of pushing through a little bit. I'll do some more when I have time. I will do more grinding off stream to try to get some upgrades, but trying to get some gear on and then go do some fun stuff. I mean, this is fun for me, but it's also very, when I bring a stationary rock onto the stream as something that we can look at when BitCraft's going a little bit slow, then, you know, it's time to be like, maybe we need to go out and like live the life, do some exciting things. I still need to get better at trying to figure out my crossbow. There's something, I feel like I'm doing it wrong, and it's not necessarily all the crossbow. Though I do feel like the crossbow is a little clunky, but BitCraft does get slowish when you're crafting, yes. But see, look how much moss is on that rock now. And it's autumn already, so... Yeah, we got things to keep us entertained. Are you not entertained? I'm just being silly. Why did I put all of them in here? What was I thinking? I should have done the math to see how many I needed, but... It's all good. Not enough stamina. I'm shocked and amazed. I do want to, I don't think it'll happen tonight because I feel like I need to do prep for it, but I want to go back out to the ocean. I've only gone ocean fishing like one time, and Epsilon, I'm here for rock stream. Crafting is cool too, I guess. Yeah, I hear you. The droplets flow down on me like tears I cannot shed. Oh, rock is sad again. Man. It's such a good simulator. I don't know why, it's just so great. Okay, Scrofa, quit coming up at me when I'm trying to craft. That startles me. Yeah, I kind of like... Yeah. Sad rock, sad kitten. There's just a lot of sadness going on today. We need to lift up our hearts a little bit, friends. There we go. Rainbows and parachutes. Good job, Arrow. What? Okay, so we got time for this. Luna Rose. So when folks roll a natural 20, I will compose a haiku. Do you have a prompt you would like me to use for the haiku, like a subject or a topic that you prefer? Or I can just do one about BitCraft or rock, whatever, whatever people would like. Sad rock, okay. Well, let me work on that one for one quick sec. Okay. Okay, is the sad one. Let me Let me see. I gotta kick us over. I am not certain of the state of the chatting scene, and we are also going to lose Sidewalk for a sec, but we'll go over there. Dangerous. Okay, so this is the last one that we had. Was spring was the prompt. We had one happen not that long ago. And so let me put in the new one that we've got for Bad Rock. Okay, so we have standing in the rain, a solitary soldier, sad rock cries alone. Here we have it. Today's haiku on the spot, courtesy of Luna Rose and a natural 20. Thank you so much for doing the redeem. Thank you for Betty Arrow. All right, we're gonna head back to the game and see how everything is doing. Really? Character ran out of food again. One thing. She's hungry. Okay. Oh, I need to fix my tuber. That one. Hold on. Wrong screen, wrong screen. Big tuber. Okay. Oh, she's got food. She just needed to rest. Thanks again so much for doing that redeem. I do appreciate it. I'm working on putting together, you know, there's like a lot of folks have like a quote system and stuff. I'm kind of putting together a secondary one that's just the haikus that have happened historically over the stream, and then we can just like, if we haven't had one in a while, we feel like having one, we could like do a command or something and have a haiku pop up for us. But still working on that. Closed caption, put coupon instead of haiku. Thanks, closed captions. Oh, thank you for collecting your daily read. That one also is getting reworked soon. We're still gonna do daily reads, but I'm gonna try to bring them into the overlay. Have them stay put if I can. I'm trying to work on an autumn scene for the stream. But autumn is rapid approaching, and yeah. Time flies. Been over 100 plus there for 4 to 5 months. You need cooler weather, but color weather also, because I love the colors of autumn. I got you. I like that the group that I play with chose the autumn forest area for their the biome to park in. the college where I grew up, their colors were orange and black, so like the whole town most of the year is like just orange and black. So other people only get that effect like at Halloween time, but we got to have it like pretty much year round. You wanted one there but could make it alone, so just starting the group ended up with this is in Sapwood. I don't know where the Sapwood is. Oh, whoa. BitCraft started running really slow. I'm wondering if the rock is gonna crash on us again. I don't even see the scrofa pigs that are like making the pig noises in my ear. It's kind of making me bonkers. Oh, it's snowing on rock. I think it's winter's coming. Winter is coming. Yeah, where is Sapwood? I have no idea where that is. Or what it has in it. BitCraft, why did you slow to a crawl for a second? That was really weird. Oh, rock is totally covered in snow now. Yay! We finally processed all that wisp weave. And I believe I have enough now to make the rest of the fabric I need. Do I need other supplies? I think I need other supplies. Okay. To use that, I need the strips. I have the cloth maker's mordant. I have the wisp weave stuff. Are the strips here or still on the? They're still on the thingies. Let's that away. Let's go to the looms. All right. Now let me see. I want to only do exactly what I need. 9, 10, 12, 16, 18. I need 18. I currently have 2, so I need 16. Just trying to spare us any extra processing time so that we can do a little bit of running around adventure before stream ends today. R6. But that's clear. I'm in R4, so that's clear the opposite direction. I started in R5. My starter town was Redfen, I think. It's been a while since I've been there. I forgot the name. And I kind of stayed there until I got to level 20 and everything. Then came over, kind of moved my starter town to be Craigthorne because that's closer to these guys in Region 4, kind of in the southeast area of Region 4. But I have not made it far enough east to have visited R6 at all, I don't think. Ah! Keep going, Ravi. You can craft while I look at the map, I think. Probably not. As I click on the map, she'll be like, I'm gonna go. Let's see. I like the brain cell empire. Oh, over there. Oh my gosh, that's all the way. That is all the way over there. Okay. Yeah, you're like, keep going, keep going. Scroll some more, Ravi. You're not there yet. I at least have a skiff these days, so water travel isn't as bad as it was by raft, but I'm not always super fast at traversing over land. You've gotten over 10% uncovered? That's awesome. Yeah, I think I looked earlier at I'm a little over 1.5. I'm like at 1.6% or something. Maybe 1.7. The jungle and rocky place is a pain, up and down and up and down. Yeah, that is the stuff that is going to be challenging for me. So, oh, what's to hide you from the sun? What was that stone? I missed it. Springtime stone. Get ready. But the yeah, the up and down things are tough for me, especially like if you're trying to do any gathering. I just oof. And then I don't think a lot of the none of the mounts even like to do anything that requires any climbing. You got to get off and go to your mount. So it's just, yeah. Oh, that's what I was thinking about. So I know they've talked about doing like a wipe at the end of the early access, right? But then I'm like, if I, you know, if I don't make it to that achievement before the early access ends, then it wipes. Like, I don't think I want to actively work on it. I think I want to save it for the once the game is live, but I know it'll be a while. I suppose if by some reason I get like a silly amount of close to that during the early access, I might face it, but I don't think I'll actively chase it. All right, pants. No, I can't. Wrong recipe for pants? Wrong recipe for pants. Because I have uncommon pants. Come on, rare. 2 years maybe. Yeah. Nope, it stayed uncommon. I don't think I've gotten any rares. I had multiple things that were at uncommon, but they just stayed uncommon. I'm gonna put that in the vault. What's next? Gloves. Yeah, I will definitely do some more, like, especially now that I have a house, I need to make some storage for it, and I think what I want to do is kind of do some just batch farming of different stuff and stockpile it in my house so that I'm not trying to juggle. Part of the other difficulty of trying to do the grind up, make everything higher tier thing was just juggling in my storage. I'm just like, oh. Oh, those stayed common. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not enough stamina. No. I didn't need that much. I was almost done. Well, that made it uncommon. That's nice. What do we have left? Belt? What you gonna be about? Oh, stayed common. All good. What have we got left? Shirt? Hey, that one upgraded. Yay! I was like, there should be one left. The shoes. Tiny little shoes. The clouds seem to conspire to hide me from the sun. Oh, that was what the first line was of the... Oh! One of the achievements for Stone Simulator was something about... something about that, like a certain number of cloudless nights or not cloudless nights. I can't remember now. I don't think I have it yet though. No, so I might now after after tonight. Claim. Stayed common. Add vault. Okay. Well, that means we got a full set of, except for the quill, because I haven't leveled my stuff. I need to work on scholar, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure. I found the achievement. So on Stone Simulator, there's an achievement called Midnight Boulder. Survive 5 cloudless nights. The rock equivalent of insomnia. I'm really at 4 of 5 on that one. So one more cloudless night and have another achievement with the stone. Don't have room for all the things. Oh, I need to put those away for sure. Okay. Oh, I still need to put the mordant away. You know what? I know what I'll do. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wow, how much of that trackside did I have? Okay. My super fancy house with 2 pieces of storage. Okay. Now, let's see. Where are we at in terms of... We're still 12 minutes away from a self-care break, so... Is that right? Yes, it's 12-ish. Okay. Where do we want to go? To explore. I have no idea where it's good to go. I was looking for specific stuff, so I was kind of going random places. So I've got weird little exploration patterns. Can't get to anywhere down there. I'm trying to see if any of these are ones I recognize people saying they're selling stuff out of or something that I'm like, oh, maybe I need to go there, but... I feel like the big one that I hear people talking about is like over in Zin, so what's the closest I can get to it? Maybe I'll go to that Town of New Beginnings and kind of try to... Or... 0011? Okay. Off we go. Could I have possibly tried to, prepare some food or something? No, but yes, I could have tried, but that would take time. Okay, so from here, I want to go the Zen City to the southwest, which is, I should mark it as a thing to track. That would be the smart thing to do, Ravi. Track. It is that way. Oh, they've got saggy birds here. Hi, cutie tooties. I should probably like get out a mount or something, but then we can't stop and grab whatever we want. Well, that wasn't very far to get to this one. It's kind of quick, actually. Well, hello. What all you guys got? What? How many bank buildings do they have? Didn't know you could have more than one bank building. Well, this is a nice little field. So cute. What is that flower? Bluebell. Oh, because I got to level 40 something. Look at that. Now I can make level 4 fertilizer. Look out, world. I feel so fancy. I have level 4 stuff in my... That's awesome. So this town is actually one of the ones that I feel like I see people talking about in region chat. And that was really quick to get to. Oh, so... Well, that kind of takes the adventure out of it. I think I'll still go up the coastline and see how many places I can unlock. I wonder what the tier 4 trees look like. I think I can look them up on the wiki and see a picture. That's how I was able to find the ghost succulents. If I hadn't seen a picture of the ghost succulents, I don't think it would have occurred to me that those were fiber plants. They look kind of like a tree. Oh, I didn't mean to go past 50. Bad. What type of... Oh, tier 1 fish right here? Interesting. Tier 2, okay. More tier 1, that's nice. There's not any tier 1 fish anywhere near where I'm at. I tend to like port back to the starter town to get tier 1 fish. Ooh, I see one of my favorite pastimes. Some salt to gather. What are you? Greasy fin darters, tier 1. Okay. This might not be a bad place with tier 1 and tier 2 fish right there. And the ability to do processing at their town if I need to. I might make a little note. Like, this place isn't bad. Salt is kind of how I got most of my sailing skill. Not enough stamina. Okay. Just so often Svim would be like, I want an ocean marlin scale and cooked ocean fish and salt. And I'd be like, I can get you salt. I didn't figure out how the ocean fish worked until somebody walked me through it while I was streaming. Like, I was like, oh, I see. I have to find a fish. Cool. And everywhere I'd gone in the ocean, I was finding like basically only tier like 6 through 8 or something, you know, or even up to 10 occasionally. I wasn't seeing any of the low tier stuff where I was going around in the ocean. So I was like, I must need to do something different to like make them appear or something. But it was like, no, that's not the case. Just have to find them. Alright, last little salt node, and I think I will summon a, well, am I gonna go the water, or I've already been to that town of New Beginnings. I might summon my skiff and just kind of go up the coast. Oh, I lied, there's one more salt. Not gonna be too deep. Nope, I can gather it. Alright, we're about a couple minutes away from our probably final self-care break of the evening. Definitely need to kind of get up and walk around for a few minutes, so that's the other benefit of being on the skiff. There's not going to be anything coming out here and getting me. That's an interesting little chunk of land just going straight up with a note on top. What is this place? Let us visit it while we take our stretch break. Outer Heaven P4. Cool. Alright, friends. We are going to take a 3-minute self-care break please do something kind for yourself during this time if you can. And I will see you back on the other side of it, and we will do a little more exploring. I'll see you in just a few minutes, friends. BRB.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Friends, welcome back. Hope you had a chance to take care of yourself a little bit. I actually ended up putting my desk in the stand-up position. Back is starting to give me grief. But that also means that my microphone is a little farther away from my mouth, so let me know if you have any troubles hearing me. Oh, there's... Ah! Move that far. Oof. Hey, Svim. Don't suppose you want any salt? No, you want some tier 2 fish oil. Don't have that on. Alright, let's hop back in the skiff and head up the coast. Okay. I will do my bestest to not feel like I must collect every bit of salt that's in the ocean. Even though I kind of feel like it. I like salt. What can I say? What is this little settlement? Gildan. Okay. What is that off in the distance? Well, now I can't see it. Oh, I can. It's like I can highlight it, but I can't. Oh, it's gonna constantly be covered now. Wait. It's a bonfire. Okay, I was like, it looked like a fire off in the distance. Oh. Wasn't sure. Another little settlement. Lots of folks along the coast. It makes sense. There's good fishing to be had. Hello, what are you doing now? Salt port. Somebody must have picked all the salt. I only see a couple. There's some more over here. That's interesting, having all the salt appearing in. Oh, is this going to be just a little inlet? Around? What we got going on here? I guess so? Maybe? .56% scored. That's kind of crazy to me how giant this world is. I mean, I feel like I've been a fair amount of places. I don't feel like I've really done a lot of exploring, but to only be at, like, you know, 1.5%, I feel like I've been a lot of places. A long ways to go. place looks a little more serious. What do we got? Who's here? Baby. It just will not. Anybody see? Oh, Alpha Jack, we'll give it up. Let's see if you're thinking, gosh, Ravi, this whole touring the coastline by skiff sure feels slow. Should have seen when I was trying to maneuver like this with my raft. This feels like a speedboat race compared to that. There were truly points when I was doing that with my raft that I was like, I wonder if it'd be faster if I got out and swam. Like, maybe I should just try something. What, your one stuff? Feels very tier 1A to me. A market stall all by itself? Intriguing. Okay, this one looks a little bigger, but hello, town. What you got? You are revealing yourself to me yet? Azure Spire. Alright, I need to look at the map. What's happening here? Oh, I see. I'm headed. I need to go like north. Go up the. I was like, it looks like I'm headed straight into land. With a bunch of land all around me. No, there's a way out. I am gonna feel sorry for the person who gets like 99.97 and explored and they can't figure out where those last few squares are. That's gonna be just like, yeah, 100% in that one. It's gonna be rough. The one already has 100%. Wow. Exploring to see what's no, there I am just exploring to see what's around. kind of trying to figure out places to go for different materials and stuff like that. Plus, it's just, you know, wanting to let my character stretch her legs, so to speak, after being in the camp most of the evening crafting. We want to get out and see the world. Newbie goats, right there. Nice. At some point, I actually want to try exploring some of the other regions, but I feel like I want to have maybe like level 5 gear if I can before I try to really do any sort of exploring. What is this place? What is that? It's so tall. Game Bro. Oh, one of these places. Tier 1. Depleted. Okay, so that's like a step or so back. Let's see if this is still wonky. Hope it's not letting me go past there now. I mean, they let you past one gate, but not the other. Before, I kind of ended up in this weird space of I don't even know. But it kind of let me go past the end a little bit, and it was a little... Okay, they fixed that. Okay. I'm not sure why we can walk through this gate, though. A little weird. I got some cool screenshots in one of these. Interesting sounds in there with the... Okay, I left my boat over here. No, Stone Simulator. Ah. Alright, I guess we'll let Stone Simulator have the rest of the night off. We will, if we hear some other music here. Right? Game Bros. Boat's over here. I see it. Well, I see it on the map. I don't see it yet. Oh, are those some of the T3 trees? The, like, fallen ones or whatever? Let me go see. Yep. Peace Rock? Oh, was he being peaceful? Oh, I gotta turn off the title. Yeah. He's definitely very soothing when he's running. But when he crashes, ads. Oh, close enough that it's... Yes. So I feel like I'm mostly getting bark and sap, but that's okay. Of course, now I'm gonna have to find a town that I can process all of this in before I can... recall home. There aren't tier 3 trees close by me, so no matter what, in order to get tier 3 trees, I have to like go farm a bunch, break them down, bring them back. Bring them back in a non-cargo form. It's it'd be cool if you had I don't know. I don't know what would be a reasonable way to get cargo places, but the biomes all spread out and resources here and there and everywhere. It's like, man, it would be nice at times. It's a really big tree. When I run out of stam, I'll get back in the boat. I promise. All right. Go again. Where do I want to go? Oh, I gotta turn around. Yeah, I want to go there. That's... I think I need to go around this corner. This tiny little corner that sticks out that got me all turned around in the first place. I like how many different options there are for floor tile stuff so that people can make cool patterns and color code their cities and stuff. What? I would be tempted to make some sort of painting on the ground. And I would, of course, have to lay it all out in some sort of software and then do it a bit at a time. Looks like a web. That's cool. Eventually, I'll make it all the way over there and I'll check it out. Definitely going to get to 1.6 at least today for exploration. Gulf of BitCraft's area. Is that over on the like right hand side of R6? This place has I feel like no. Where's what level are you? Tier 3. You do it here. Right? I got 3 wood. Yeah. Oh, I have to use a wagon or something for the stuff in the skiff. I go to R6. It's north and west a bit of collective brain cell. United States of BitCraft. Okay. I will at some point get over there. I'll get all the places eventually. I'm just so slow at everything. This is smoky. Wait. Can I not get around the fires? Am I trapped in here? I'm trying to get to my boat. How did I... Okay, there we go. I was like, how did I get in here if I can't get out? Capital's Gulf of BitCraft, and in some places huge. She has frying pan ox. Oh my gosh. View sketch. Shift. Do that part. There was in here. Wow. Funky moving through here. Like, I like the solid colors, like they have that purple up ahead of me and then the green, but I also kind of like this inlay kind of look, like it's almost like a, not quite a broken tile, but it's almost more like an old school cobblestone kind of thing or something. The purple T5, yeah, pretty. It is cobblestone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks cool. Try chop. Well, I can. I think I can look at the map and not grab myself. Man, there's a lot of the big place. These 6 over there are interesting. When was I there? Oh, I know when I ended up there. I was trying to hunt for something. But I kind of went all the way around the outside. I think I was trying to look for T3 plants or something, and I ended up finding them in a much easier place to get to. Need to eat a little something. I wasn't really looking at the time. I should have just put my cart in the storage and then I recall after I get this wood processed. Able to hold everything. Oh, what do I have left? 6. What do I feel like? Tree sap. I have so much tree sap. Okay. Select the skiff. And we will recall back to home base. So while I am doing that, I will say, oh, I gotta find my out here. I do plan to be back in BitCraft next Saturday night again. I don't know what I will be playing Thursday afternoon and Friday evening, but I am currently planning to do that same stream schedule again next week. I'll probably check out another new game that we haven't looked at yet on Thursday, unless something comes up in a game that's released that I feel I want to cover on stream. But yeah, it's been really a good productive evening, and it's nice to have, even though I don't have as upgraded gear as I would like right now, it's nice to have completed the 3-week long stream goal of finishing the T3 gear set. Just trying to find the right button with my finger there. So for everybody that is not currently subscribed on YouTube or following me on the Twitch, please feel free to do so, so that you can see when I go live and come hang out for some nice, relaxing, cozy vibes. I always strive for. Thanks again for everybody that did redeems tonight, and it was really fun getting to do another haiku, so congratulations on the natural 20 there, Luna Rose. And let's see. I don't think I have much else to share at this point. I will give the little tease that I am currently working on some stuff in terms of revamping and rebranding both over on the Twitch side and as well as on the YouTube side. So something to look forward to, and I am actively working on that when I'm not on stream. Even though we're not seeing a lot of that action yet on stream, you should see some of that very soon. So looking forward to that and can't wait to share it with you. And I'm going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side. We will look for a raid target on the Twitch side if folks want to hang out for that. Thanks again for watching. I'll see you later. Take care of yourself.